right. Hello. Good morning. What's going on? Did you ever finish getting through the campaign on the torchlight stuff? First? Yes, sir. Always number one. Got to Act 9. Nice. Huge. How do you like the power siphon stuff? Or are you doing something different? Dude, where is my mana? Oh, the fucking golem died. I was like, where did all my mana regen go? Stupid golem died. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, see, damage is looking good now. Halfway through new. Did you die again? We eviscerate's more important. After I saw that there was like no real rewards for doing the hardcore event, it kind of killed it for me. I was really surprised that there was like literal zero reason to do it.
We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Go. Find more maps. Boop.
I'd consider that a win.
Boop. You just have to keep running hot and keep getting Maven maps or Maven things.
I'd consider that a win.
You kept ordering CAT scans? Dude, I hear you. Good morning. How are you, Mr. Jingles? What are you up to today, buddy? Travis Go, what's up, homie? Gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream today. You stand up in a wedding in 3 hours? Do we like this person? I'm assuming we like this person to stand in their wedding. Gotta be exciting. It's an at least open bar. Have a couple of drinks, hang out with the homies, do a little dancing. Open bar, sister-in-law, should be a good time. Oh, bye, bye. Sounds like you might have a lot of fun. I'm streaming for a few hours today, and then Dean and I are gonna go do the Steal a Brain Rot event, and then he wants to go bike riding. He said, Dad, I just want to lay in bed this morning and watch TV. And I was like, well, if you're going to lay in bed and you want to watch TV, I'm going to work. And he was like, Dad, I don't want to do anything. And I was like, all right, bro. We don't got to do anything. Go farm a little bit, hang out with the boys. The fastest fucking thing in PoE. What are you heisting? Is that what I saw? Do some fun. Dude, I hate working with Dean's here. I'd rather just do nothing. But he wants to watch TV and do nothing. And I was like, well, I should lay down with him and just do nothing. But I was like, I'll stream. I gotta get some more stuff together before I can like do the video on this and like get it a little bit further along. So I was like, I can use that time now to try to push this a little bit further. You are heisting? That's cool. The new Queen of the Forest has no speed penalty? Really? I saw you post the Queen of the Forest. I didn't read it. Look, we made upgrades. Look, we have a whole new tree now. $120 vultures and trinkets for 50 div in one day? Oh, really? So you heisted for all the stuff? Pure talent, mage blood, movement spears. Let me get the nose on the tree that make my adorned speed jewels. You should get the nose on the tree, or like you should put in the temple mods. I forget what they're called, but they're like green temple jewels, and they give you like tons of speed too. I don't remember the name of them. How's that ring coming along, by the way? Did you settle on a third mod yet, or a last mod? Vultures are still only 50C? Oh, you're buying the beast now. Okay. No, I didn't want to kill Shav. I'm gonna die now. You're gonna store 500 of them and then you're gonna go for it? It's not a bad idea. You also want to be unkillable. Typically, heisters are pretty unkillable. They just also move at the speed of light. Before you start heisting, too, I would work on gear for all your rogues, so they have job speed and stuff. You're beast farming this league, too? Oh my god, I got the 3 worst fragments. Ugh. The 3 worst. You're doing 30-second maps? Yeah, that's ideal. It's a global defense la hoop. It's a good ring. Every time you see something like this, you remember that guy. Oh, was he playing this? Or was somebody playing this when he was talking about being porous? Dude, this is the worst when you get maps like this and there's just like no breach mobs. Glad you spammed A-bomb. It's just like you were saying, like, it's just a map that's really good for this style of play, right? My buddy told me to do the Katarina map, and I went to go look at that, and it's like double the price of these maps, and I was just like, I don't want to pay double. The only thing I haven't done yet is I haven't saved her Mage Blood yet because I've been picking up all the other parts for this build. Like last night I picked up what do you call the thing from Sirius? Is it Impossible Escape? No. Fuck. What's the jewel from Sirius called? Thread of Hope. I picked up like a Thread of Hope last night. A Corrupted Blood Thread of Hope for like 8 divs. And I was like, man, buying shit like this is going to be infinitely better than buying Mage Blood in the current state of the game, because Mage Blood will only go down and those items will only go up. So I was like, instead of saving for Mage Blood, maybe we get a Mage Blood to drop. I doubt it. That would be the ideal, but so where we're at right now is we need Mage Blood, and then we need to change all of our bases to Armor ES bases. And then 2 flask one is the same price as a 4 flask one. Put it on the tab. Oh no, I already have a tab. And then I need to get levels, so I gotta put the thread here, and that'll alleviate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. So I spend 2 to gain 3, and that'll gain me all of these jewel sockets, which will be really nice. You pay me back next league? No, I can pay you back this league. Just, you know, league start until now was a little crazy with life, plus some other IRL stuff going on that I haven't openly talked about that's just completely slowed down everything. So like once everything IRL catches up a little bit, it'll be a lot easier to farm too.
Oh? What are we shipping? Hopefully there'll be interest.
He's a Lannister? Wait, what does that mean? I've heard that before. I don't remember where I've heard that from. Game of Thrones? Ah. There's jewels from the temple. They're green. I don't remember the name of them. Usually heisters have like 3 or 4 of them in their build, and it gives them like a gajillion movement speed, but I don't remember the names of them. I'm sure if you look up any heister build, they'll have them in there. No, it's not Grand Spectrums. They're Temple Jewels. They're not Grand Spectrums. Yeah. They give movement speed for allocated something. Transcendent Spirit. Yeah, that. It's that. Yeah, look those up. These things are insane. You gain a gajillion movement speed with those. Please, petrify statues, chill. Oh my god, a 3 passive RMR random ass cluster? Holy. We're in the money. They're 20-ish per one? They're like 2 divines. It's crazy. There was a time when this would have been like 10 divs.
Check in with me when you have a moment. Business. I'll let you know.
$450 with that, it's like $390. I mean, it depends on how much you want to squeak out more movement speed, right? It's usually what it comes down to. Usually those guys that are heisting want like 700% movement speed. $450 is already hard to control. You get used to 450 pretty quick. I think 650, 675 is when you're like, oh my god, this is fucking terrible. I want to put on a phaser instead of on this guy. I just haven't done it yet. Oh, that's fast. Oh, he's fast.
Good. Now rush the exit. Faultless, stunning.
Wow. That guy was fast as fuck. These maps, I keep buying these stupid maps that have the no damage taken every X seconds. These maps are literally terrible. Whoever thought this map mod was a good idea? Jonathan did? Are you sure it was Jonathan? Could have been anybody. It was Jonathan and Rogers. And Rogers. Wasn't your goat Mark? So funny. Oh, does this fucking map have it too? Son of a bitch, bro. You love how narrow-minded Reddit is? I think a lot of people are very narrow-minded until they realize that they have their head stuck up their ass, and then they're like, oh, whoops, my bad. Adorn to visual gives you 8%. Plus another mod? That's pretty cool. He grinds the game, that's why he's a people's man. He plays an Aura bot. He's not grinding the game, he's cheating the game. No, this fucking mod, dude. He used to compete? No, I know. I'm mostly making an Aura bot joke. I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. Please. Fucking block the attack, you dumb shit. You found Mage Blood in your private league. What build to make? That is a good question. I have no idea. You can make literally anything. You just slap it on whatever anybody's playing. Just give it to the guy who'd make most use of it right now. How did you guys find the Mage Blood? That's awesome. Alter mod, sadly it didn't do. It's just a regular Jungle Valley mod. That's crazy. Time to merge.
Sold something while you were gone. The Mary Lean is
Looks like lab on the outside.
business.
I don't think I'm familiar with that one off the top of my head.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
$26? It's not bad. It's a really good item. I think a lot of that has to do with tier zeros being harder to get because a lot of the groups weren't really finding anything. Like if you look at the report from MP, they really didn't find anything like they normally do. There was somebody in this base actively buying these maps at the same time as me. Get the fuck out of here. Well, he also said he played less. That's a huge factor, right? Like, he also said that they played a lot less. But yeah, let's not deny the fact that there's just less loot. Crazy shader things. Have you tried changing to Vulkan? That fixed all of my problems. He said it wasn't as bad as Calandra League, which I, once again, still didn't even think Calandra was bad. Try it again. Have you also tried deleting your cache? I don't remember the exact way to do it, but there's a way to, like, delete your caches. Oh, okay. The new Wrathpith looks really good. Just said beyond bad loot money. Okay. If it wasn't for Calandra League, I'd probably be a Dead by Daylight streamer again. Oh. We would never be here, chat. You didn't notice at all? Correct. The Teleorb armor farmers? Yeah, dude, I remember it was like day 2 of the league and all of my friends were like, bro, we can't even sustain alchemy orbs. And I was like, do you guys want some? And they're like, how many do you have? And I was like, 2,000. And they're like, how do you have 2,000 alchemy orbs? And I was just like, I don't know, dude, I'm just playing the game. I was so oblivious back then. I literally was like, my little play group, I was like giving everybody alchemy orbs and fucking chisels. Dude, I had fucking everything. It was great. The Midas touch? Kind of funny. I was rich out of my dude. I've been rich out of my mind every single league. Sometimes it's from help of people, and sometimes it's just from like blight. Blight good. Dude, how did my essence end up over there? What the hell? You farming right now? I open Abomination map. I go to the boss. I kill the boss. I open Abomination map. I go back to the boss. I kill the boss. I open Abomination map. I go to the boss. I kill the boss. I go back to Abomination now. Kill the Arc Fragments. I mean, I could probably do the light Titanic shit with this character pretty easily, actually. But I don't know how much I want to. Oh, this bitch and her vitality boon. Oh, like. Oh, I need to change up my sockets now that I think about it. Fuck. What's the skill with swords that is poison based that can be used with a sword? I don't know. That's a good question. Hola, hello. It's build tanky? Hi, hello. Is this build tanky? Guess we'll find out. You know? Just want to hear it? Thinking face. One of our Svalin? I'll let you know. Thank you, sir. Please don't be expensive. Do I have this? Can I afford this? I can't afford this. Is it expensive? No, it's super cheap to get started. It was surprisingly really, really cheap. Thanks, sir. I have to pivot to energy shield base? Oh no. Not good. Bro, this level 1 smite is killing mobs. Temp change is making it miserable to cast, but this level 1 smite is killing mobs, chat. Why are beasts so cheap? Asynchronous trade. The auto bomber tech people are using the twink level. Yeah, but you can't do it until like level 40 something, right? To level 40? Yeah, it's so far away. Oh no. The low level graphs do the same thing. Bro, temp chains is fucking terrible. Now I see why they get the Mage Blood Flask with curse immunity. Yours at 16k, it's crazy. Bro, the effects of this temp chain is literally making it impossible to attack. Hi, hello. Oh, he also has 104% more life. Show me your fossils. How am I doing? I'm chilling. Hanging out here for a little bit while Dean relaxes and watches TV, and then in a little while we're gonna go do some stuff. So we're chilling. Show me my fossils. 0. Do I need to adjust my outlook on chaos? I mean, you need to adjust your outlook based on where we are in the league, right? Like, you should never be comparing prices from last league to this league because economies are different, players are different, what people are farming is different, what's available is different. I mean, look at how cheap bladed maps are. They're like 1C each, right? Yeah, it's just people aren't like using golds yet. It's just what it is, right? Look at that damage, boys. Damn, dude. My damage is getting there, boys. Oh. Oh, this fucking no damage mod every 10 seconds is dog shit. Yeah, it's just a matter of where players are in the league and what's worth what and who's playing what. A lot of factors go into it. Okay, this smite stuff was such a good idea. All we need now is a little bit of attack speed. That's the only problem with this smite stuff right now is lack of attack speed. Oh, we're rich! Divine! Bop. Double it and pass it on. Uh-oh. Still need to get your crafts. You should do that. Yeah, I don't know, man. My damage is looking fucking spicy. Looking good. What kind of graphs are you gonna get? Anything fancy? You just end up getting like the same stuff that we have, which is just like cover everything in ash and just have it explode. Or are you gonna do something different with yours? You might benefit really a lot from like the Jolt one that just gives you more like max fizz and stuff. Or like the remove ailment and gain fizz is extra. Just use that as a way to get ailment immunity, like a pseudo ailment immunity. No, no. I don't want to die again. Dude, I need a level, dude. I need to get to like 97. What's up, homie? Oh, I need to stop dying. Oh, this is pain. 2 hours left of work? Working on a Saturday? And 2 days off? Nice. Well, I guess as long as you have 2 days off. Dude, bro, please. Hit me. Give me premium raids. I need to get to like 97. No. Well, do I need 97? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need 6 levels. The 98-ish. 98, 97. They do. Yes, they do. Especially early league. We farmed 110 divs. One league we started as a duo for timeless jewels, and we made like 120 divs by like hour 45, and we had headhunter by hour 50 of league start. Removing a fizz prefix? Oh no, dude. Did they nerf wisdom scrolls? No. You can't find them? Are you sure your filter's not coloring them extremely lightly? So that you... Dude, I was out of that. So that you can't see them? Also, yeah, just vendor transmutation orbs. Or whetstones, or armor stones. You have regular and they won't show. Have you tried dropping them on the floor to make sure that they show up? And are you sure that, like, you can always like open filter blade and go to simulation and copy and paste in wisdom scroll and see if they show up on that. And if they don't show up, it'll tell you where they are and how to fix it. You were having issues with currency and then you changed your filter and now you're seeing so much more? Wait, what do you mean you were having issues with currency? You never touched anything? NeverSync's filter is pricing based on trade. Like based on the currency exchange. So if you're using NeverSync, it auto updates to what the trade is on Faustus. So if Faustus has wisdom scrolls as fucking 0, it's not going to show. So you have to like go in there and set your filter up yourself to see things. You're gonna get a new filter. You should literally, I have a couple of videos on how to make your own filter. You should literally just watch a video and make your own filter. Trust me, it'll be a night and day difference. You remove the dog shit you don't want, you add the shit you want. When something doesn't show up, you know how to go fix it. Like, it's not to just promote my own video, right? Like don't get me wrong, I love getting views on my videos, but like, my gameplay experience became 1,000 times better in every game I played that I learned how to do a filter in. And I always hate, ever since then, I always hate like relying on other people's filters, because you always find out that like somebody somewhere has something on or something off. Dude, what is going on? What is on this map? Oh, 105% more monster life. You dropped a mirror? I'm drowning. Dude, drowning orbs are the worst. In the simulator? You love when you get drowned? I don't want to remove more mods from the filter from what I'm running. I just need more gear to kill it faster at this point. Like, if I can get a couple of levels, then I can put like dot multi-joules in. It'll be huge for damage. Like the ones I linked in chat last night. With the fracture, was that yours or is that Necrum's? Somebody linked one with a fracture. You don't need to sell them in chisels. You could just search. The mines are providing. Tell me more. I'm listening. Nice, that's awesome. Below you've been able to play it? Dude, that sounds like you're making good progress. Practiced 35% on the wrong jewel base and some dickhead bought it this morning. How much did you sell it for? $15, it's not bad. Why am I like giga fucking stuck and frozen right now? What is going on? What is this? Oh, the stupid monolith is slowing me to nothing. Go to try connect these slot. Use it, man. Why not? Just fucking do it, bro. I've seen the price of the explode rings. They're down to 45. They were 70 yesterday. Power siphon's so good. Nice. So I do that video every league. Major's giga quality life. Yo, thanks for following. I know, I need it real bad, dude. Hi, hello. He said vendor it. Yo, thank you for the sub. Holy shit. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
Enjoy your emotes, man. How's Delve treating this league? I mean, the little that I do, it's really good. I haven't done it as much as I would like. My profile on command. Exclamation point profile. Mage Blood's incoming, you can feel it. I hear my kid losing his mind upstairs, running all around, going crazy. You hate the mines and it's smooth leveling? It's okay. Oh, there's a city over there. Just go down. You giggle like a bitch when people do size build in your channel? Why? What does it do? What's it say? Say ask Bellfire? Oh, hi. Hello. What's going on today, homie? Do I look like that when I'm doing the fuck you want to follow me for? Try exclamation point real build. How much do you like being a streamer? I like it a lot. I've been doing it for a long time now. Many years. Why, what's up? Glad to hear. Otters. I mean, some months are more stressful than others, but overall, it's a pretty sweet gig. You know, it's just hard being your own boss, and like some days when you don't want to do anything, like you have to get up and do stuff. And like sometimes it's really hard to like think of content ideas for like videos and stuff. Like it really is. Some days too, like you just want to like go do other stuff and you can't because you have to like prep your next video, or you're short currency for your next video, or you need to get your build together for your next video, or you want to try a different game and the game doesn't do well, so you have to do a different video. Do I make a livable income? I've been doing this for 9 years. Let's make a landmine video. Having my title first time chatters you build, I just laugh. It's so funny. What, can I do it like 5 streams and videos in a row? Yep. It's true. It's very unfortunate. I make enough money to pay my mortgage and keep food on the table for my kid and get my kid stuff. I don't make enough money to like, I don't make like enough to like go out and buy myself like a Gucci wallet. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? You know, I can't go like rent a Lambo like some of these streamers do. But like, is there food on my table for my kid? Yes. Does my kid have clean clothes for school? Yes. If my kid needs to buy new shoes, can I go buy them? Yes. Did my kid need a new water bottle the other day for school and was able to just go buy it without thinking? Yes. Do I have to make sure though when I go to the grocery store I don't overspend on like crazy shit? Of course, you know. Like, I'm not gonna buy the $10 an ounce steak when there's like a $7 an ounce steak. You know what I mean? But it gets tough, right? It gets tough. Like the last 2 months were really bad, and I was very grateful to have like savings. But you know, you put savings aside because you expect bad months, right? Like, you know, when League slows down or YouTube slows down, things get a little rough, and there's certain times of the year that are really rough. And you know, I've been doing it for so long now that I like plan for those times of the year when it's going to be a little rough. Yeah, on a special occasion you can still get a steak, yeah, of course, but you can't like have steak dinners every night, you know. I'll tell you the truth. I do what I do for 2 reasons. One, I love what I do. And 2, it allows me to maximize the amount of time I have with my son while he's little, right? Because he's 6, right? He's never going to be 6 again. He's never going to be 5 again. I'm never going to have the opportunity to like have him as a small, you know, a baby. And one day he's going to get to the stage where like, he's like, Dad, don't hug me in front of my friends, or like, Dad, I'm gonna go hang out with my friends, I don't want to hang out with you, right? And like, I don't know, I blink and he's like turning 7. So I do this gig because it gives me the best flexibility to spend the most amount of time with him while he's little. So like, will I eventually one day quit? Of course. Will I go back to the office eventually? Yeah. Do I want to do it now? No. But maybe when he's a little bit older and he just like wants to go hang out with his friends all the time and, you know, he's doing his own thing, yeah, I go back to the office for sure. But for now, like today, right? Today he's home from school and it's our weekend to hang out. And he's like, Dad, I just want to like lay in bed all day and do nothing and just relax. And I was like, if you want to lay in bed and relax, you can lay in bed and relax. He's like, but later I want to do the like steal a brain rot thing, and later I want to go bike riding. I was like, do you want to go bike riding now? Yo, thanks for the sub. And he's like, no, I don't want to go now. I want to go later. So like, oh, what the hell? Yo, thank you for 5 gifted. For the savings, thanks, man. Trust me, it helps. Helps a lot. Finding ways to not freak out. I mean, I plan on embarrassing Dean all the time when he's older too. Yeah, of course. But like today, right? Like today, he's like, Dad, I just want to veg out and do nothing. And I'm like, if you want to veg out and do nothing, bro, we could just veg out and do nothing. So like, he's upstairs, you know, running all around, playing his room, watching YouTube, laying down, doing all kinds of stuff. So while he's doing that, I said, if you're gonna veg out and do nothing, I'm just gonna go work for a little bit. And he's like, okay. So I'm gonna work now, and then later, like I said, we have this event on a game we're gonna play. So I'll end the stream to go do the event, and then we'll go bike riding, and then we'll go find something for dinner, and then we'll chill, and then eventually tonight when he goes to bed, if I don't fall asleep, dude, I put my kid to bed last night. My ass was hanging in Discord with everybody, and I went to go put Dean to bed. I put Dean to bed, and I told the boys I'd be back. My ass fell asleep. I'm hoping that doesn't happen tonight, so I can record the YouTube video for tomorrow. And then Monday he goes to school and we're just back at it, you know? And then next weekend he's at his mom's house. So like next weekend we'll stream all weekend long. Hey John, is your dad? John, hey John. That's so funny. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, man? But I love what I do, man. I'll say this is harder than the job I had in New York when we were doing ad sales. And it's mostly harder because you have to be your own boss and, you know, be disciplined enough to do things. And like, I'm sure if I could turn on my stream and have 2,000 people and just fucking pick my nose and do nothing all day like some people, it'd be a lot easier. But you know, that's like super rare for that to happen. You know, not everybody can be like, you know, have your fucking 20-30 hour subathon where you get 400,000 subs and can just sit in your chair and do nothing. But until that day happens, we work. You fell asleep too? Bro, dude, it was so bad. I got Dean to bed and I went in my room. I sat on my bed and I was like, I'm gonna go farm in a little bit. I'm gonna watch a TV show first and then I'm gonna go farm. Because I heard there's some new TV show made by the guys who did Breaking Bad. So I was gonna like look into that last night. I don't remember the name of it. I gotta look it up again. And I like sat in my bed and I was like, fuck this, dude, I'm going to bed. Then when I go to the movies together to watch a movie, I was like, you know what they do? Dude, when I was like 12 and 13 and I would go on little dates with, my mom would be like, you can go on the date, but I'm coming too. And I would be like, Mom, and she's like, I'm sitting in the back of the movie theater. We're going to the movies together, and you will not be doing anything in the theater. Just stretching my back and you're out like a light. The classic movie theater, bro, I know. We all know what happens in the movie theater. A little glug glug 3000. Watching movies? Nope. Little fucking, you know, little doodad and the popcorn. Gotta watch what I say today so my voice doesn't echo all the way upstairs. I don't need to be saying some dumb shit today. Is there any way to level up a twin character without 5 ways? Yeah, kill mobs. Besides killing mobs? No. No. They remove breach and stuff. You could do blight maps. Blight maps are really good. You could do blight maps with, there's the green oil, whose name is slipping my mind. It's green. It gives you 100% experience on your maps. You could do that. That one's pretty good. Yes, that one. Thank you. I gave her my whole wallet. Dude, I've done that. Oh yeah, I've done that exact same thing. Yep. Yep, a little movie theater fun. They want snacks afterwards. Girl bought a whole bar. They're way smarter than you think. You don't try to. Yeah. They are. They absolutely are. Yeah. Dude, think about all the stuff that we did when we were kids, right? I don't know what she all bought. I still don't care 15 years later. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. I remember those days, man. to be a kid again. Holy. The good old back in my day. How do I not lose my shit? What do you mean? Lose my shit how? With kids in a relationship? What do you mean? I'm single. I've been single since Dean's bored. Since Dean's been born. Or do you mean like my kid dating? Dude, I haven't even thought. Dude, he's 6. Why would I think about him dating? If he wants to go hold hands on the playground with somebody, he can go hold hands on the playground. It's harmless. Isn't it sad when your parents say enjoy it while you can? You only understand that way. Yeah. I was having that conversation with my mom like 2 or 3 nights ago. Me and my mom were talking about it. I was like, I finally get it. You know, I get it. I get all the shit that you were saying and doing. Dean's dating a single mom, just imagine. That's so funny. Dude, my dad told me like this when I was a kid. My dad said, don't bring her home pregnant. Everything else you do is fine, but don't bring her home pregnant. As long as you don't do that, I don't give a fuck. And it's a good rule to live by. You know, I had friends who got pregnant. I saw what happened when they got pregnant at 15. I never wanted that at 15. I want it now. Like, obviously, I love being a dad now, right? But, like, at 15, I don't want to have a fucking kid. 16 years old, I don't want to have a kid. You know? I just wanted to, like, gallivant around the town and do things. So, you have a friend that had a kid that early? I had a couple friends that had kids really early, and a lot of them did really well with it. A lot of them did really well with it, but you watch how, like, you watch the, like, struggle into learning what they're doing, into struggling into learning what they're doing, into the parents are mad at them, into the parents are accepting them. Same talk with both kids. Yeah, just be safe, have fun, don't get pregnant. Did I craft my own cluster jewels? Nope. I did not. The waiting on them is terrible. The bases are a div a piece, and the clusters were for sale for 4 divs each. I just farmed A-bombs until I can afford them. All of my gear fell naturally out of the tree. Like, all the rares fell naturally out of the tree. This ring I bought. This ring's probably staying. This is staying. This is staying. This might get changed. This is getting changed for Mage Blood. All the flasks are getting changed. Having a young kid at home. How old are you? Don't add or subtract to the population. I never had a kid, and now I'm not sure if it's too late to even start thinking about it. I mean, it's never too late to start thinking about having a kid. Like, how old are you? You're 32 with an 8 and 6-year-old? Oh, bro, we're dude. You're just slightly younger than me. I'm gonna be 38, and I have Dean's gonna be 7. Hope that a ring gets done. There's a couple of people working on a ring right now. You're 35? Dude, just go out and fuck. Oh, he's on his iPad. Hey, dude, just go out and have a kid, man. If you want to have a kid, man, just go out and have a kid. Dude, it's never too late. Granted, like, you know, biology might eventually one day tell you that, like, it's too late, but, like, you can always adopt. Like, I mean, if you want to be a parent, man, and your partner wants to be a parent too, or you're gonna do it by yourself, it's very hard by yourself. But if you want to do it, man, go do it. Both of my kids will be out of the house by the time I'm 50. Bro, what fucking world do you think an 18, 19-year-old is gonna be able to afford their own fucking apartment in today's society? What fucking world do you think you live in? Sir, you know how fucking expensive? Bro, you are fucking delusional. You are delusional. You think your 18, 19, 20-year-old is gonna fucking be able to go out and get their own? You are, sir, you are higher than a kite. My man said I'm gonna be fucking 50, no kids in the house. Sir, you are in for a real rude awakening. How money works and setting up for success. My parents taught me how money works too and set me up for success too. It has nothing to do with being set up for success. It is everything to do with the economy and the housing market and shit being unaffordable. Like, it has everything to do with that, and it has nothing to do with you being irresponsible as a parent. Like, it's just going to be factors out of your control. Like, look at the best example I can give you right now is look at the housing market right now and look at interest rates right now compared to probably when you bought your place. Right? I bought my house at an interest rate of like under 4. Right? If I were to sell my place today and go buy a new place or go get a new house, my interest rate would be so through the roof, I would vomit. Happy blasting. You're the legend. I hope your stream went well, man. But putting the tools in their toolbox to be able to understand the market and do what's best for them. It's gone up 3 to 5% from what I'm at. Yeah, like I said, it's not a matter. It's not a matter of like you not setting your kids up for success, right? Like I have money put to the side myself for Dean, right? Like I've been put money to the side. Every time I have money for me, I put it to the side for Dean, right? Like, but it's, you know, we can set up our kids for success all we want. All it's gonna take is one crazy fucking delusional anything and everything's cooked. Nobody's in the market at 18. Bro, I wasn't able to afford my own place, like house, until I was like 27, 28. I was in the market for a house at 21.
Hello.
housing market sucks.
What have you got for me?
Look how quickly Roner came around and tanked everything.
All in order. I'll let you know.
If you were able to get a house at 21, you were very lucky.
Let you know.
Like, very lucky. But you got to keep in mind, like, you said 21, so you're talking about 10 years ago.
I'd consider that.
It's a whole different world from 10 years ago, man. 5 ling on power slave. I spent like 300 fusing already. Stop spending fusing and just save. Just buy a Morrigan for divine. On a side note, I can hear that. Oh well, that's why I used a VA loan. I mean, there's nothing wrong with using a VA loan. Like, thank you for serving, right? Like, we appreciate your contribution. You should get rewarded for it. Does it make things a little bit easier? Of course. Am I gonna fault you for using a VA loan? Never. You know? You did what you needed to do. You deserve it. But it's definitely a lot, bro. It's definitely a lot easier. We have special privileges. I mean, you guys served, right? You should. Black Morgans are 75. Oh my God. I called my kid Dino once and he was like, Dad, my name is Dean. I was like, you don't want to be Dino? And he was like, no. Zero money down, locked in interest rates. Bro, I was a first time homeowner. I had to put 20,000 down on my home. 20,000 I had to put down in cash. I saved for fucking ever to have 20,000 in cash to put down, plus savings to make sure I didn't go broke, God forbid, of anything. Year at 3% is very nice. Yeah, I mean, there's a world where like you're viewing it through. I'm not saying that you are, but I'm saying like there's a world where you're viewing a 3% 30-year and not realizing that like if you compare the interest rates to some of the people in here, like especially newer homeowners in the last like 2 or 3 years, like you'd probably vomit at their percentages. You're very well aware. Yeah, that's why I'm saying like you're doing everything you can to set up your kids for success, just like I plan on doing everything I can to make sure that Dean is successful. But we can prep and plan all that we want. Sometimes it's just out of our control. Look at a $1 million project. Bro, I will never see $1 million in my lifetime. What? 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 My man's like, I'm looking to do $1 million project. Bro, okay. You probably have already seen it. What? I can guarantee you I have not, and I know my finances. Easy 6 link, let's go. The average income's like 30-40,000. No, it's not. It's not 60 to 80K. The average income is 30 to 40. No, it's not. It's not 60 to 80. Maybe if you're in like California or New York, it's not, dude. It's way worse. Sorry, I'm fucking household. Yeah, it's like 30, 40, dude. It's not. It's not. Most people, like, there's like a huge problem where most people aren't like getting married and getting together. Most people aren't having kids anymore. Like, there's all kinds of statistics about like families are like not doing family things, and some countries are like severely struggling, dude. There's like population drop-offs and everything. Even so, dude, even so, 60,000 a year between two people, even if it was 60,000 a year between two people, is not enough to survive. Like, like 60,000 is like maybe enough to be comfortable, maybe, and like comfortable as in like I can put food on my table. The median average annual income 25. Is that between one people or two people? My wife and I clear at 120 in our city with student debt, and we still struggle. That's crazy. The Twitch finisher? What does that mean? Hello, I've returned. I had you help my little man with something. Oh my god, my mic's been muted this whole time. Holy fuck. My bad. I've been talking for like a minute now, saying about how I'm hanging out and Dean needed help with something. Yeah, he's home today, and like I said, he wanted to just kind of chill and do nothing, and I told him if he was gonna like veg out upstairs, I was gonna go work for a little bit. So we're doing an event on a game in a couple hours, which I should probably check the time on that. And then he wants to like go bike riding and stuff, so we're gonna do that. So I figure I can stream a little bit before we do all that. It'd be fun. And now he wants to play with Play-Doh. So he is behind me doing Play-Doh. You get a body part for the tree from the breach boss? Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, you do. You miss getting Quantum Red Zero fragments? Those were nice to have, they were. Yes, sir.
Hello. Journey well.
Fuck. I can loan you? Trying to buy but no gold? I have gold. go. Attack speed, fortify. That's unethical for the price. Even the one at 14 divs is unethical. This is like, this should be like a lot. Oh, I just rolled over the colors I needed. Does this sell for 10? For 4? Is there ever a world where I should just double corrupt this? You bought Awaken Multi-Strike for 25? Oh my god, that attack speed is so noticeably different. It's crazy how noticeably different that is. What the hell? Dean is having the time of his life with Play-Doh. Holy shit. It's so silly. You can hear him? Oh, no. He wants more Play-Doh. But we don't have Play-Doh funds right now. Payday's not for like a week. Realism, I didn't just screw you, right? Were you trying to buy it for yourself and I screwed you? I hope not. Pretty sure you can make Play-Doh at home. what happened? So we were trying to buy these, and I asked Realism to borrow 5 divines, and he gave me 10, and he said, I don't have gold. I said, I have gold. So I thought he was trying to buy it for me, but he was trying to buy it for himself. So I bought it with his 10 divs, and I kept it, and then realized I had screwed him. No, this one's not influenced. Whatever. It'll be fine. So, at least now he has it. Now we even. So, now I gotta fucking my ever-growing tab. Thought Realism was rich. Well, I don't know, dude. So I'm in the whole 46 right now. It's fine. I'll get out. I'll be out in like a day or two. I'm gonna have to. Shut up. Okay. I didn't want to ask Bane. I felt bad. I was going to ask anybody else, but I knew I needed to do it in a hurry. Tell Bane thank you. Yeah, we did not mean to intentionally fuck each other over. I didn't realize that Realism was trying to buy it for himself as well. So, you know. And this is like one of the things that I was telling Dean, because Realism told me, he's like, you didn't need to do that. And I was like, if you ever make a mistake and you like take something from a friend, or you break something of your friends, or you like do something unintentional and your friend gets hurt by it, you have to like fix your mistakes, right? You know, like I didn't mean to accidentally take the item from him. I didn't realize he was getting the item for himself. I thought he was trying to snipe and buy it for me because he knew I was streaming. And then when I realized that I had like took the item away from him, you know, like I didn't want to do that, dude. I didn't want to take the guy's fucking 10 divs and then just buy the item with his money and keep it for myself. You don't do that, right? You gotta make do. You know, you can't just like can't screw over the homies. So, and that's like a lesson I try to teach Dean all the time. Like, if you're gonna like use somebody's something and something happens to it, or like your friend shows you something and you accidentally break it, you want to like make sure that you like fix what you did. I think it's a really important lesson. You know, and that's why, like, if I like take out loans and stuff from players or like from people, I like go out of my way to like make sure that I like pay them back for what I borrowed. Because you never want to like take advantage of somebody's generosity. You know, these guys go out of their way to help me. The least I can do is repay the favor. Also, the fact that this guy had increased attack speed fortify for as cheap as they are is insane. Like a week from now, this will be like a 300 div sword. Fortify for the attack speed. What does the attack speed do for you? It lets me cast smite faster. Dude, look at this. So I looked up just melee hits fortify and just attack speed, no other mods on them. This guy has a 46%er at 15, and this guy has a 42%er at 111. We got 3 of them for 35. Why is the green screen not up? Because I have the camera off. Wait, if you're flipping it, can I get it? Because I was trying to buy it for a homie. That's why I loaned the money. If you're, we're actively not trying to flip it. We're actively trying to like get it for the homie. If you're just gonna flip it. I don't play PoE, Mr. Streamer. PoE 2 fan? Good morning, good morning. How are you this morning? Oh, somebody here did flip it. I see who did it. Oh, what an asshole. I see you. You try to delve music? No, I fell asleep last night. Was it me? What do I do now? Sell or hold? Good question. That, my friend, is the real question. Yeah, I would just, if you don't need an immediate upgrade right away, I would just hold it. I guess that's a no. No, I ended up falling asleep last night, Cynthia. I didn't get a chance to. I like the Donkey Kong music though, but I didn't get a chance to delve with it. I ended up getting beaten to bed last night, and then I was going to go delve and farm and fell asleep. No, I like the music a lot. I like the Donkey Kong soundtrack. It's like what I grew up with, but I haven't had a chance to actively sit down and delve with it on, and I can't do it while I'm live because, you know, DMCA.
Hello. Farewell.
The DK Mine soundtrack. What, Necrum, can you hear me? I could tell you why. I could tell you why that won't sell at 111 anytime soon, if it sells at all. It's because it's not 50%. The reason why this one and realisms will sell at such a high value is because it's 50%. And this one will be more expensive than the other one because it's influenced. And the one that guy's flipping, he has a 46%er. Where's the fucking boss? Oh, she's in the air. God, Shav is so annoying. My defense cattles your hoop when I have money. I gotta pay back Baneful first. He's gonna tell me no, 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 but I'm gonna 100% work on doing that first. At least get him the 14 that I borrowed today. Like, that's my plan. At least hand him 14 today. He's gonna say no, 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 but the 14 wasn't for me. It was for a fuck up that I did, and I can't just tab 14 on a fuck up and not pay it back immediately. Listen, if the 14 was for me and you said no, 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 fine. But I fucked somebody up. So that I'm at least giving back to you immediately. Skill issue? Great. Then as soon as we get some more delve juice, we'll go back to delving. Are they still 45 a piece? I've been buying them at 35. They're less than 1C? Oh. Well, then yes. Yes, I am. I didn't know that. I should do that after this then. These stupid ignites are so good. The explosions are ridiculous. Dude, this shit's so fun. The boss not this way? Oh, it is. Where's the fucking Nico, my guy? Dude, wait, the boss is not the... Oh my, dude, this is the worst layout, chat. You guys see this shit? Nope, nope, please. What's up, Spooker? How are you today, buddy? What it is, homie? Chilling about to deliver the mail. Oh, did I ever tell you I found out what that weird package was? It was from Walmart, and Walmart was mailing promotional material to everybody. I am ready. You can whisper me whenever, and I will pay you the price that you bought it at. So I think it was 15. All right, yeah, just whisper me, I'll buy it. Or give me your name and I'll... Whoop. Have a good sleep. Long time no see. I just hopped back on PoE, so you're on my friends list. Shocked I was never removed. How have you been? I'm good, man. How are you? Chilling, bro. You got that itch again? I understand. I get it. Stand down. Wrong person. Turns out there's two nobodies. Keg W. For a minute, I thought, Nube, for a minute, I thought you were this guy. And I thought this was my good friend. And I thought he was fucking with me, pretending to be you. He's the one who asked me to buy it. I'll tell you, you know, it's really funny. We actually went out and the group started buying them to try to double corrupt to try to get him one because hold on. I said this, wait, I don't want to leak everything in the group chat, so hold on. I literally said, I'm sorry, I fucked two people now. I was like, damn, dude. Can't show anything. Fucking Christ. I got called named on that chat? No. No. If anything, I got fucking yelled at by my group because they were like, you know better. Don't show shit on stream. You're a fucking idiot. Why did you knew there was only two? One was affordable, one wasn't. You showed it, you moron. What did I do? I showed an item that we were trying to buy. 4 of us are playing the same build and 4 of us are building exactly the same. And we went to go buy the only 4 of an item and 2 were left. And I showed the item thinking we all had them all. And yeah. Played it for a whole day. Now you're bored? Oh no. I bought it to fuck them up. Yep. At least you were cool about it. You know, you weren't an asshole. Trust me, it goes a long way to not be a prick. And we appreciate it. And I can tell you right now, we're not, like, I can tell you with, like, the God's honest truth, we're not flipping them. Like, we're actively going to use them. If we were gonna flip them and he bought it, I'd be like, yo, just fucking keep it, dude. You beat us. Here, you know what? Since you did a kindness, you want me to share a really cool strat with you guys? You guys want me to share a really cool strat with you guys as a thank you for not being an asshole? Okay, I'm gonna share a really good strat. Let me screenshot this. I don't want to leak the person. Okay, here it is. Level 21 character goes to the northern forest. He finds the breach. He opens the breach. A full party joins. They start the breach. This guy leaves. Very important. This guy leaves. Breach ends. Everybody gets womb grafts. Usually 1 drops, sometimes 5. Individual, everybody can pick them up. The reason why this is important is this ring is eye level 20. So you need a level 21 to start the breach and leave to stay at level 20 or 21. So the 21 guy needs to stay 21. I mean, this is a strat that revolves you to have friends, and this guy's like, man, I need friends. And this guy's like, man, these guys are printing. And then this guy's like, that's what I did. So it looks like you can get this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy together. And maybe this guy if he's not going to bed. And y'all could go do this together. There you go. I repay your kindness with a kindness of that. That ring right now is 46 divs. And those wound grafts are very expensive. The rings last night were 70. Oh, I gotta check what time this event is at. Okay, so I have 2 hours before I gotta go. What event? My son wants to play an event in Seal of Brain Rot. And it's at 3 o'clock Eastern. And then he wants to go bike riding afterwards. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to go bike riding. It's a great time. Oh yeah, I'm super excited. After 2 hours, he goes, why does time fly? Oh, after 2 hours is the Y-Files time. Oh, is there a new episode coming out today? You're just catching up? Oh, I just listened to the Lincoln episode like 3 days ago. I gotta make Dean lunch. He's hungry. He's like, Dad. He's like, Dad, can I eat? I'm like, oh, yes, you can eat. What do you mean? He's like, I can come downstairs. I can eat. I'm like, oh, yes. What do you mean? Come eat. So I need a minute to go make him food. All right, he is fed. Or he's eating. He wanted a pancake because we had pancakes for breakfast, so we had leftover pancakes. He got a pancake, a peanut butter jelly sandwich. He wanted cheese. Weird combination. He's got a like a cheese stick, and then he wanted a piece of a Hershey bar. And then he has water and a Capri Sun. There's water in there? Okay. Okay. My man gets to eat like a king. He tried to ask me to turn the camera on so that he can eat on camera, and I was like, no. Did I grab the other piece of bar? No, I put it in the refrigerator so you can have it later. I got us ice cream cones and soft serve ice cream. Like it's like this brand of ice cream makes soft serve. So I got us ice cream cones and this chocolate soft serve ice cream. I'm gonna use the rest of the Hershey bar to put it into his ice cream later. What? Yeah, he asked me to put the camera on and put the green screen on, and then he wanted to come eat on stream and watch. I said no. He said I can't be on camera. I said no. He asked me why. I said the internet doesn't need to know what you look like. One day he'll understand that. Agreed. Thanks, man. Yeah, keep your face off the internet as long as you can. So what's the plan since you're just starting, since you're playing PoE this league? Do you have any plans? Or are you just gonna go in, Dude, come here, sir. Why am I missing a golem? Is this why my man has been cooked? Flicker League starter. Other than that, you're not sure. Flicker's fun. Flicker's a really good time. What is this? That's a good fossil. Wait, are people still using? Do people even still use fracture fossils for anything anymore? Or is that like a remnant of the past? Did you catch all the drama with Mage Fist? Did he get his account back? I'm not taking the easy way out. He did? The Delve mods? I didn't read them. What happened? Somebody just DMCA'd him? What drama was Mage Fist in? His YouTube account got shut down. The Russian coming in oversees him. all of the YouTubers went, holy. All he does is Flickr videos. He does them well though. Why is that a problem? I'm pretty sure he's memeing. I think. Transcendence build? What Transcendence build? One of them who were straight up streaming on. Oh no, dude. They think, a lot of people think because they're in other countries they can just like do whatever they want. He got caught in the collateral. That's rough. Well, at least he got it back. That's what's important, right? Yeah, that makes sense. It is a fractured fossil. Are these even worth anything? They're like 20 chaos. Gross. That's a city. Go towards the city. Same. I'm not complaining that it's 20. I'm just remembering the days of when they were like multi-div each. Like how times have changed and how far it's fallen. Dude, I can't believe they're QC. That's crazy. It's also funny. Has it been that long since you've played? That's crazy. The gold change was nice, man. The gold change was really nice. it was an extremely welcome to change. There's nothing in that city. Oh my god, there's nothing in that city. What the fuck? Where are my delve bosses? This is the only bad part about Delve. This is getting deep. Feels like dank, dude. It feels fun as fuck. I'm really enjoying it. I don't think it's for everybody. I think people will get bored and not like the play style, but I have really been enjoying it. I think it's been super fun. The explosions are nice. Got good damage. Got good. It'll get better energy shield as we level some more and fix our gear. We're tanky. We'll eventually be 90 all res. We're 81, 86, 82 right now. Got a quad full of shit and he's dumped in the disenchanter. Nice. You can do it in your hideout now too, which is really nice. I'll talk to Rog in your hideout. Rog in the hideout allows you to put stuff to be disenchanted now, as of this patch. No, I gotta go get more delve juice. I don't know, we're banging leveling unique. 20% of quality socket gems. That's huge, actually. That's like really huge. I don't have enough azurite. Send out a pile of currency, just buy mage blood. It's a 5C chest. It's crazy.
On the cracks.
Not quite there, but getting close. It's probably Mage Blood.
Hello, hello.
Oh my god, there's 17. All right, they're going up though, so we're gonna wait. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Oh, I forgot I gave my currency away. I can't buy maps now. Fuck. What do I do? Oh, I have these. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Business. Well,
Darkness and Throne from Minion Jewels.
we'll make it happen.
So this is 6. It's 360? No. All right. I'm rich? I am not, dude. I am in the hole. $180. I owe Baneful.
I should raise
I owe Baneful 46 divines.
the Mary Bean is.
And I was starting to save for it, and then I fucked up, and I screwed realism. So I had to fix it.
I'll put the word out.
Not only did I screw realism, but then I accidentally screwed anti-valor too. So what happened? We were trying to buy. There was 4 ephemeral edges with attack speed and fortify. Necrom bought one, and then I was 5 divs short to buy one. So I asked realism to borrow 5 divs, and he said I have divs, no gold, and he gave me 10 divs to buy it. So I took the 10 divs and I bought the weapon, and then I realized he was trying to buy the weapon for himself, but I bought the weapon for me. And I kept it, and then we were screwed on a weapon because I kept his weapon. So then I borrowed 14 divs to add to my current debt to buy realism's one. So we bought realism's one for 14 divs, and then people in Twitch chat were asking me about it, and there was 2 left. There was one for 15 divs and one for 110 divs, and we didn't get anti-valor one. So I was telling Twitch chat about it, and I didn't realize anti-valor didn't have one, and then somebody in chat sniped the 15 div one and relisted it for 100 divs. So there was 2 for 100 divs and 110 divs, and the guy in chat felt bad, and he resold it to us at 15 divs so that we can get anti-valor his.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Somebody bought my map. No.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
The auction house thing? Yes. Why are we getting down? What happened? Do you think accuracy and attacks are too outdated? What do you mean? Am I popping popcorn or getting shot at? Dean is playing the drums on the kitchen table. Oh no, I cooked my sound. You guys gotta let me know if my sound's cooked. I totally just accidentally reset my audio stuff.
Business.
Let me know if the audio sounds bad, chat.
We'll make it happen.
Accuracy feels like an unknown. Oh, I see. Like just the idea of like accuracy being like an outdated concept. Yes. I'm sick and tired having to worry about accuracy on everything I do. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. It's only terrible because spells can't miss. God, could you imagine if they had to make it so that spellcasters had to get like accuracy for spells or something like that? They're not like their homing missiles. I mean, they might as well be at this rate. They removed accuracy from Final Fantasy 14? Really? The hell is this thing?
Greeting.
He said, what? What's expensive if you get the reservation crap? Oh wait, I need this. Why am I not clicking this? I leveled. Fuck. Now I need to go buy shit. Not a bad build. That's pretty sweet, man. And it feels like an infinite money sink build too. Oh, the helmet was expensive. You get the reservation corruption? Oh. Shit. No, fuck. Not all builds are currency sinks. currency walls. True. I don't think my damage is bad. I mean, we're like nowhere near dot cap either. Like, there's so much room for improvement. I need jewel sockets, but we're just gonna take this for now. Figure out jewel sockets later. First we pay back our loan, then we figure out jewel sockets. Maybe we get lucky next week and farming strategies are so crazy, Mage Blood just tanks. First we pay back our loan, then we take out another. Yeah, I'm assuming depending on how good the farming strategies are, Mage Blood will tank. That's my guess, Hippie. Depends on how much they change loot to drop, like how much ground loot starts dropping. I'm sure we'll see the update like Tuesday NA would be my guess. I'm scared to buy it before the patch. It's literally irrelevant to buy it before the patch or not, because if you bought Mage Blood today and the update came Wednesday, prices wouldn't drop until Saturday or Sunday the earliest, right? So like, why would you be scared? The patch needs to comes out. People need to test a bunch of the stuff, and then those items need to hit circulation, and then the rich people that have the money are going to buy it at the price at whatever it is, right? Like, but if you bought it today, right? If you bought it today and then the prices started tanking, say Saturday of next week, that means you've had Mage Blood for a week to farm with. So like, you would have made more money now in the week that you've had it versus waiting. Move 16 to Ravage or like ulti or something. You should be doing, you should be able to do Ravage already. There's also like I've played Chains of Command. Like I have like a POB for Chains of Command. Like if you wanted to just like look up what like was done. Are they nerfing Mage Blood? No, they're buffing endgame farming strategies. Because ground loot's miserable right now, and they're redoing endgame farming. You missed all the Tat drama? Yeah, dude, I don't know, dude. He just lost his mind one day and he was crying about everything, and I told him to stop crying. It was him, and he called me a victim. So we just moved on. I honest to God think Tat just had something going on with his life and he didn't know how to express it, and he just kind of vented and exploded. And that was it, man. We just move on. I don't think he's a bad guy by any means. Do I think he's an airhead? Absolutely. Do I think he's thick-headed? Absolutely. But I mean, who isn't? No logic to be found in people's emotions? I mean, maybe. Then again, I did date a girl And she broke up with me because every time she was like upset, she said, "You're too logical about situations and not emotional enough." And I was just like, I don't know about that. How's Del been treating you? Pretty good. Interesting. Oh yeah, dude, that was a wild ride. Are we doing the event gummy in 2 hours? Yeah, so I'm in Act 2. Nice. You're leveling the Heister now? Okay, hello. Am I not delving? I need sulfite right now. Okay, fill my tank again. My bad. Nah, dude, it's fine. Hanging out with Dean today. He's you know, doing a couple things around the house, so I have the webcam off. I mute it occasionally. We're streaming until his event that he wants to do at 3 o'clock, and then I'm gonna get out of here. And then we're gonna do the event. Then if he wants to go bike riding, we're gonna go bike riding. Otherwise, we're just gonna chill, and then maybe do a movie night, make some ice cream cones, be big chilling. Can you see my head movements improve? Wait, how did I summon the Depraved and Shav at the same time? Wait, what? What just happened here? What the hell's going on right now? Wait, what the hell is going on right now? Sounds like it's gonna be a fun day. Yeah. And then if Dean wants to do movies, we'll do movies. Or if he wants to play video games all night, he can play video games all night. He's asked me like 3 times if he could stay up all night. I told him he could sure as shit try. You know, it's Saturday, man. He can go to bed early. Just Alt F4. Yeah, Maven has to witness the new mini bosses. It's an absolute terrible change. I'm really hoping they change that back because it is literal booty cheeks. Yep, literal booty cheeks. Oh no, my chat broke. Jesus, sorry, one step back. I mean, they probably like thought it'd be okay, and they, you know, just to spice it up a little bit, but didn't realize how annoying it was gonna be. I think it would have probably been better if it wasn't the mini bosses and it was the regular bosses that you could just buy the invites to and just go bang them out. Or it also would have been a lot better. It would have also been a lot better if it might have been like you can do it on the quest versions of the bosses, but you can't even do it on the quest versions. Booty cheeks, bro. He started laughing so hard when he heard me say booty cheeks. He was like, Dad, what? I was like, booty cheeks. The 4th thing, yeah, you got to do the quest line and then hope you get the correct boss. Hey, yo, what up? Hey, yo, what up, bro? What's going on today? Swipe. Have the antes. Monty swipe? That's so funny. Oh, dude, I thought I just found a natural instinct. Ugh. I do need this, though, so this just saved me a bunch of money. These are 3 divs. Anybody here good at crafting? A lot of people. Depends on what you want to make. My sub expired. I'm sad. I mean, you just re-Twitch Prime, bro. And if you can't Twitch Prime, just hanging out is good, man. Can you cry? No, it'd be very difficult to do it doing Breach. I have a guildmate here in Standard that needs a piece crafted up. In Standard, it just doesn't exist? What is he trying to make? +1. Trying to make Goofy? Ping you in 1 second? Just tell us. What? It's confusing. He's needing evasion, energy shield, and life. Wait, why does he need evasion, energy shield, and life? That doesn't make sense. It's already good. I don't know why he needs this. Tell him to just buy a base with a fractured life roll and spam dense fossils. My Atlas setup look like for this? Your face. It looks like your face, bro. That made me laugh. You're welcome. Oh, Porter, I was thinking of you today. Remember those stickers you sent me? Dean stuck them on the kitchen table, and they're still stuck on the kitchen table. And I was looking at them earlier today. And I was just laughing a little bit to myself. There's 2 stuck on his desk and 2 stuck on the kitchen table. Normally I say buy fracture fossil, but he wants to recraft his item. Tell him if he wants to recraft his item to just like fucking spam dense fossils until 2 tier 1 energy shield rolls and then reforge life and pray to God. Pretty simple. Showing me this item is not going to help. What like showing me what does he want on, like, you can show me the item all you want, but what's he want on it? Like, if he wants 2 energy shields rolls, he just dense fossils until tier 1, and then reforge life and hope for life. Is the new League worth investing? If you want to play PoE, it's fine, yeah. Also, this armor sucks. Like, if this is his goated armor, this is like, you would just delete this. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. He wants an item with more. Yeah, I mean, because this thing sucks. I mean, yeah, the best thing he can do, is buy fractured tier 1 life. But yeah, I don't know why you're trying to craft energy shield and life. Like, those armors are worthless. Like, he could literally, like, I can... like, I'm pretty positive I could just go like this and hit trade and then come here and go like, it's gonna be like, oh my god, they're 300 divines. Why are they 300 divines? This is arm. I guess nobody fucking plays with life. Yeah, just, dude, I would just buy tier 1 fucking like, if I was gonna do this, $175. He wants it in standard. Yeah, I would just buy this base right here for 10 divs and start on this base. Man, standard is so fucked. Or, hear me out, or he buys it in League for 1 chaos, crafts it in League, and then waits to migrate it like every other standard player does. But yeah, the easiest way to do it is to just buy the fracture. The other way to do it is to literally dense fossil until tier 1, and then reforge life and hope for a good life roll. That's how you do the prefixes. But why he wants energy shield and life and evasion is beyond me. Smarter for sure. I mean, that's what everybody does. They just play the league, get the item they want in the league, or they have somebody get it for them in the league, and then they migrate it to standard, because it's always a, like, as you saw, 1C for the same fracture that he's about to go pay 10 divs for. I have a quick question. How do you feel about Berserks with Explode? The moment I run without any explosion, I can't tell if I really need it or not. Notice you're using double Explode one. How about the double Explode one for 20 divs, 23 divs, because I wanted to play with it. And I think the build is fine without it. Double Explode just makes it insane, right? Like, I specifically bought Explode because 1, I wanted to play with it. 2, I like Explode. 3, Explode makes every build feel comfier. And 4, I wanted to delve with this build, so exploding enemies for 10% of their life in delve is like insane. Am I noobing this? I mean, does it have, like, I don't know, an enchant on it for more life from... I don't know what you're looking at, so I can't really tell you what you're looking at, you know? Maybe I was looking at quality bases. I don't think I was looking at quality bases. Maybe you're looking at a bad islet. I don't know. Tell you the best part about having my camera off, I can pick my nose and nobody notices. It's not instant buyout. Yeah, I'll never whisper somebody for an item ever again. I mean, you try whispering the guy and see if he answers. I still full clear rooms like Toxic Spheres without it. Don't know if it would make any visible difference. Probably not. When you eat it, it's gross. Oh, Jesus. I mean, if you're clearing everything and everything's fine, then you probably don't need it. I mean, the only good side about the explode is like the explode like clears like a lot. I was messing around with having like Herald of Ash on too. Explode per lift still adheres to off-screening distance limits. No, it definitely changed like 3 screens. Summon Stain mirror item? Yeah, because it's standard. You just go make and farm whatever you want. And like I said, in standard, most people play League to bring what they want to standard. I mean, you can also just try to self-fracture your own. Somewhere the cost of 5 divs. Shock is 2 divs and Ignite is 1. So buying 1/2 of the ring is relatively reasonable. I tested yesterday because somebody was asking me about the rings, and I tested yesterday and it was just fine without it. Like, it's a noticeable difference for sure in terms of clear, and I was running abomination maps. Like, it's a noticeable difference in terms of clear, but like, if you don't have it, it's not gonna make or break the build, right? It's expensive as fuck. You're playing standard. What do you mean? Everything's expensive in standard. See, like I don't have to do anything anymore because everything just explodes for 10% of its life now, right? Like I haven't attacked since. Fraction arm's 9 div. I had 15. Bro, if you're trying to make a triple tier 1 armor on 15 divs, you might as well go farm and come back later. Not even trying to be rude. Like, triple tier 1 prefixes on 15 divs is probably not happening. Because like, if you get double tier 1 or tier 1, tier 2, and you don't have open prefix, you have to annul, hope to hit the annul. If you miss, go again. And then after you do that, you still have to suffix or prefix lock, reforge life. Hope to not hit tier 10. Afternoon, good afternoon. Not only that, but like, isn't the cost of juice in standard for harvest just astronomical? We're forced to go both chambers and fire shock. You want to draw? I mean, dropping shock for extra toughness? Why would you drop the shock? Serious question. Like, what toughness node are you getting? What build is this? It's Eviscerate. What? I don't know what the toughness node does, so you have to enlighten me, because I have no idea. Less damage taken from equipped graphs. And it's what? It's the Breach Lord bloodline, you said? Which node is it? Oh, take 15% less lightning, cold, fizz, or fire, depending on which graph that you have. I see it. Yeah, I see it. I mean, it's an option. Are you playing the Elementalist as energy shield, or are you playing it life based? Hi again. Hello. Welcome back. Please send help. I'm losing it. What happened? Oh, you're doing the Titanic stuff. Has it been worth it? What's the overall consensus on it? Like, should I stop what I'm doing and go do it? Because I'm pretty sure this build would be insane at it. Or is it not worth doing? Like, are you rich out of your mind yet? You can send it if you want. He's gonna send it. I have to change mine. I don't have hybrid pieces. I didn't think I needed hybrid pieces, then I realized how wrong I was. I too have a poor setup. Well, kind of. It's super worth the investment. Yo, send me the info in Discord so I can do it later today off stream because I'm in debt like 50 divs. And I need to make some money, man. I won't cook your video, I promise. PoE mobs comment? Oh no. Sir, madam, please. You just pulled a miracle. public knowledge. I don't know who's been doing it, so I don't know who to go look at the copy for it. With tier 1 fractured life, there you go. You did it. Tier 14 is the same as 16. Yep, all that matters is it says it's ravaged. Here's yours. The theme is cool. Ooh, PDR on the Watcher's Eye. I like that. It's not bad, man. The Ravages are all the same. Yes, they're all eye level 86. It doesn't matter. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Divine! I appreciate the 2 Gifterinos. Can't enable determination yet. We copied a guy last night and put this on, and I thought this was going to be a hindrance, and it turns out it didn't even matter. Needed the portal. Thank you, sir. I hope your league's going well. We just did this and it didn't matter. Like, it was literally fine. Yeah, we copied a guy last night. We put the prismatic jewel here. I'm gonna put a thread of hope here later. We have the lethal pride there. And then I gotta get levels for sockets on the cluster jewels. Mr. Lurag, what mirror project are you guys working on this league? I templed my Enlighten. I bought level 3 from a buddy for 3 divs, and then I bought a temple and I templed it and it went 4. If you're gonna corrupt it, try buying a temple. It gives you such better odds. Still in the farming stages? What are you farming? Do I have something planned? Misery. Nothing yet. No, nothing. Dude, I've been slow rolling it, dude. I'm like 50 divs in the hole. I don't have Mage Blood yet. You doing Feared Rota? That's not bad. How do you like the new Feared? Good. Always ended up in the gutters? Oh no. I'm delving, and then when I run out of juice, I go buy A-bombs, and I A-bomb rush, and I get some fragments, and then I get some juice. And then I go do more A-bombs. Hello. Deeply negative? Not good. How much longer am I going to stream for? Less than an hour. Dean's event's at 3. It's 1:45 now, so we have an hour 15. Enjoy your poop! I saw him sneaking off to the bathroom. He grabbed his iPad and he looked back at me while he was like turning the corner to go to the bathroom. He's about to go take the biggest shit. Angie? Why are we Angie? I wasn't gonna stream today at all, but Dean told me that he wanted alone time and to watch some TV and veg out in bed earlier until his event on the game that we're gonna do. So I told him he's gonna do that. He's like, Dad, just lay in bed with me all day. I was like, bro, I can't just lay in bed all day. So I told him I was gonna go stream, and I was gonna stream until the event. Some work better than no work, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you're not angry, you just like the emote? And then, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow or not yet. He might go to his cousin's for a play date, and if he goes to his cousin's for a play date, I'll stream while he's at his cousin's. If not, I'll just chill the day with him, and then Monday when he goes back to school, we'll stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday we'll do an all-day stream, and then Friday we'll do an all-day stream, and then Saturday I think we're gonna play Band of the Adventurer. And do a little fucking horror night on Saturday. Finish Band of the Adventurer. Conclude the story. Damn, I was so excited about that Chaos Node, and then I remember that there's no more, like, Chaos helmets, and then I was sad. Damn. Maybe we get an all? That doesn't go... Fuck, I have to go this way? Alright, we gotta go this way. No, we're going back to A-bombs, boys. It's all over from here. I thought you had to shit. Did you take your iPad to go pee? Why is the light on in the bathroom? Okay, wait. What happened? Maybe there's an all down there. We got lucky. Also, this one little Azurite doesn't want to get picked up. Bro, what the hell? I'm gonna try to get to like 300 or 400 later today in delving. 230 is just like so misery, dude. You gotta get lower, boys. He owes me $10. Dean leaves the lights on all the time. If I started charging Dean $10 every time he left the light on, he'd be broke. He'd have to empty out his piggy bank. I leave the lights on? You're afraid of the dark? Yeah, but you pay the bills. There's a difference. You could leave the lights on.
Ahoy there.
Triple corrupt barracks from Ultimatum? What do you mean triple corrupted?
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
It's double corrupted. The strength int mod's one line. You know, it's sad. After this league ends, nothing will ever be as good as Foulborn stuff.
I'd consider that a win.
It's core though. It might not be. They said it might be core.
Could do worse, Exile.
Nothing will be as good as those. No shot. They said in the Q&A that they might revert it. Bokage, what up, man? Hey, Pee Wee Hungry, you want to see something cool? Look what I bought.
Could do worse, Exile.
Ten Divine Orbs.
Could do.
Like when it grabs you, you know you can start.
Mhm.
And then eventually,
Yeah.
that's what it.
Pee Wee Hunger, we bought 4 of these today. Yeah, Dean?
If Rockies.
Yeah, I gotta eventually convert to armor bases. Yeah, there was 4 of these up, double corrupted, for 10, 10, 14, and 15. Then we bought them, so we can use them. Are there any more available? There is one more. It's 111. You have to make a global defense Twilight Regalia. Oh, Jesus. That does not sound like a good time. His is 15%. Recommit with 100, but I'm trying to get the 14 divs right now to pay you back first. I can't do that right now. Then recom with global defense, then win the fracture. That's not a gamble I can take right now. To open my inventory, you would use locks at that point? Wouldn't it just be cheaper than to just buy the base? See your helm gear? It should be on the extension. Does the extension not work? Does the extension not show the helmet? There should be an extension on the right side of the screen.
No. I almost got my teammate, but the survivors did it for me.
Oh. It does? Yeah, you can see it with the thing. The base is 30 divs without global? What do you mean? In what base is 30 divs?
Oh no!
30% quality Twilight Regalia? Oh. I mean, don't get me wrong, it'd be cool to have, but that's like so far out of reach right now.
I got so much damage, dude! I got the killer zombie on it. I got the killer jockey.
You can do it and flip it? I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, you should. Make you a ton of currency. Get my OSIN fast? It's not a terrible idea, man. Can't re-comment over quality bases, chat. Lost their shit last patch. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I was really bad at getting to win those. I remember that. Yeah, they got really mad at me last week, huh? You're on a heist? You can play this with us. Thank you, Lang. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's funny. What the hell is this guy doing here? So you can see the new Falborn uniques. Not a bad idea. Mageblood. 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 Not one Mageblood. Oh no. You only dropped Headhunter? I've seen Mageblood. I've dropped Mageblood twice and Headhunter twice in all the years I've been playing. I've only dropped one mirror ever. One affliction. I didn't even get mine in affliction. I got mine in Fresia. You can still drop the tier 17 from that map, yeah. How's it without the Awakened Scarab? It's fine. I think I covered everything. I think you did. I'm not going to do it now. It'll be something that I do probably later tonight, if at all. I might set it up to try it. The only thing I would have to do is buy maps, and that's probably the pseudo pain in the ass part, but also not pain in the ass part because of async trade. Do I recommend crop rotation at all? I don't know. I've only ever done harvest with the Awakened Scarab. We'd have to ask Hato, but I don't know if Hato's here. You could ping him in the Discord. It's eHato. He would definitely have good information. Add Carto of Corruption with a 17 drop corrupted, yes. Yes, sir. Oh, you bought from TFT only from people that let you go to their hideouts. Oh, that's smart. I think for regular map mods, there's very few regular map mods that this build can't do. So it'd be very easy to do a lot of tier 17s. I think it's just like no block is like the really bad one. I think less block, no ailment. Flood maps with Spark. You playing Poison Spark or Hit Spark? I see your PvE profile. You put exclamation point profile. My shit's a little bit of a mess right now. Because I need to recraft my gear so that it has int on it. Because I'm short int. Oh, you're playing Poison Spark? The Garotha one? You're just short, period? It's an Asian thing, isn't it? It's okay. Some people like it short. So when you usually play in Pathfinder? Oh, okay. Figured you'd appreciate that joke. No, Shav. Fuck, please. Does this map have the block mod on it? Oh, it's got the no damage 3 out of 10. Oh my fucking god. My passive tree? I don't have the jewel sockets. I need levels. And I gotta put in the thing here still. I have it, but I haven't put it in yet. The thread of hope, I have the thread. Make my bosses twice as fast. But I have to curse them constantly, right? It'll curse them over and over. Pop 1 DD and toss brands on. Well, I have to change the amulet and stuff first. After I do that, I can mess around with it. I'm missing RMR from something, and I don't know where I'm missing the RMR from. So I can't change it yet. Yeah, I can't even take the amulet off without breaking my entire build. So I don't even know if the 16% is... like, if I can take off the 16% or not. This is 8.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What have you got for me? You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Yeah, see, I can't take that off yet. I don't know how this guy has all the mana reservation now. Yeah, I have no idea how this guy does it. It won't matter. How the fuck's he fit everything? Is there a way to see mana reservation? Like here? There's like no way, right? Yeah, see? It's fuck. I'm short. Tempest Shield is 25. Oh, his Tempest Shield is 16. 16, 5, 6. 29, 14. 29, 14. 24. And then his Tempest Shield is 16, 5. Maybe like in 4? No, it's not. He has a 21-20 Tempest Shield and his shield.
You know the NPC tower thing? And you know the NPC?
Yeah, Dean.
I beat it.
Good job.
What?
Oh, cool.
And it shows you. And the elephant.
Oh my god, that's literally why. You're a literal genius, sir.
Look, I did the elephant. I didn't actually.
That's crazy. Oh, way, dude. You smart. Also, I didn't realize I didn't have the map effect modifiers.
And not before.
Have I fixed my build? I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Been working as intended, friendo. How are you today, Silvio? Damn, dude. Fucking Tempest Shield linked this stuff literally killed the man on it. That's crazy. That was not on my bingo card. Bless you. Rather be able to fire somewhere. I was thinking that I missed RMR somewhere. I never considered it to be like, because something was linked to it, you know? I was looking for like where I was messing up RMR wise. Just finished work 30 minutes ago. It's PoE time. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the weekend, bro. Should I have some mega sales or something? I mean, I just spend my money as I get it. I borrowed a handful of currency that I gotta pay back that I'm gonna start making repayments towards today. And then my build needs levels now. I need levels and mage blood now. That's where I'm at. Levels, mage blood, and then I gotta recraft my boots, helmet, and gloves on armor ES bases. But I don't think I need to rush to do that part yet. I think I can do that part later. Mage Blood's the problem, but not long for you. No, the Mage Blood's not even a problem. Mage Blood's just quality of life, honestly. The big problem right now is I need levels to put in. I have 6 empty jewel sockets right now. Moonshot was printing tier 17s? Ooh, that's a good question. I have no idea. Oh no! How's the league's been doing well? It's pretty good. How's yours been? I've been having a ton of fun. No. -10, I know. It was terrible. My favorite farmer's been popping. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, see, I have to swap to the armor bases because on maps like this where I have no armor from determination, my energy shield doesn't recharge. Maybe putting map effect was a bad idea for right now. Until I like get more damage. There goes all my experience. Are there any strats get seer up here? Just stick as many packs of mobs as you can on a map. Just like 8 modded as many packs of different types of mobs on a map as you can. His name on Discord is Athena, Athena. I mean, he's literally posted it like 6 times in the Discord. No, he's posted it a bunch. It's in there. It's in the Path of Exile channel. You can just look up his name. He's also probably like typing it out or something. Yeah, he's usually very willing to share what he's doing. He doesn't really hide anything. I mean, patient as fuck. Sometimes it takes a minute, dude. I get it, dude. Sometimes it just takes a minute to put it all together. Trust me. I understand where you're coming from. I'm sure he does too. Maybe. Is the big boy POV anywhere? You might want to roll into it. I can grab it and send it to you in a little bit.
Greetings.
It's pretty much literally, if you pull my profile, it's just armor ES bases with int on them. And I'm wearing everything else. Kind of. And a different amulet. But I can send it to you. Yeah, I'm getting out of here after this map, and then I can send it to you a little bit later, because I promised Dean that we would go do some stuff now. It is in 20 minutes, Dean. So I'm going to do this last map, I'm going to shut this off, and then we're going to get ready for the event. I'm also not 100% sure if the POB we're copying is the best variation of the POB, but the guy's like 18 million uber dot DPS with 15,000 energy shield, 90 resistances across the board, like 60,000 armor. So it's like, it looks really good. Good time, yeah, dude, I can't wait. We're excited. We're gonna play some games. We got an event we're gonna do now at 3, and then if he wants to go bike riding, we're gonna go bike riding, and then if he wants to do movie night, we're gonna do movie night, and then I have stuff for ice cream cones. It'll be a good time. And then he asked if he could stay up all night, so we'll stay up late, play some video games together, hang out. This is locking my character up. It's very annoying. It's an epic plan. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I'm very excited.
Ahoy there! All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
All right, then when this stuff sells, we'll buy more maps. We'll get another divine.
Ah,
And then we are now 7 of 46, so 39 to go.
ahoy there!
Awesome.
Hello, hello, hello. All in order. I'll let you know.
Dying the DJ with block fails you. We have 9. Sick. Then Antios is 2. That puts us at 11. We buy some maps. We can probably pay back tonight, actually. Awesome.
And he's gonna.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for me today. I will be back tomorrow. Or maybe tomorrow, if not Monday. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for awesome. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. You guys are great. I'll see you all either tomorrow or Monday. I got brain routes to steal.